actually. Then I saw on the right hand of him who sat on the throne a scroll with writing on both sides, and sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Book of Revelations, chapter 5, verses 1 through 3. I played a little bit of this, but I'm going to start from the beginning just so we can all see what's going on. These are Russian words that I'm not quite sure how to pronounce, so I apologize to if I get a Russian view or anything like that. If I fuck anything up, don't be afraid to like send me some references or something that I can use. So we're actually gonna open Translator so we can do this, and we're actually gonna turn this game down a bit. It's really loud. So let's go to detect language. It's not Polish. It could be Polish. I was told that it was Russian, but it could be Polish. So the second one here says which, and then the one I'm on right now says which, and this says the sign, I think, is what I can find on it. I can't find much on it, so I'm sorry about that. It's also in Russian, so you're gonna have to read with me.
Все это есть. Расскажу случай один. Давно это было. До революции еще. Тут, от Чердани неподалеку. От бабки моей знаю. Воспитывал сироту как-то мужик один знающий. Дедом Егором звали. Ну, а она все не хотела колдуньей становиться. Замуж собиралась за парня одного. Не помню уж, что там было. Да покончил парень-то с собой. Его за оградкой церковной и схоронили. Дорога, значит, в ад ему была прямиком. Ну а сирота, Василиса, с этим не собиралась мириться. Решила вызволить душу его из пекла. А для того надо было в черной книге, что у Егора хранилось, открыть 7 печатей, да и спуститься за ним. Тогда и согласилась Василиса стать ведьмой. А ведьмами-то в банях, да на перекрестках делаются. Вот и отправилась, значит, Василиса на Росстань.
So, if you weren't paying attention, it's the story of Vasilisa, and she was an orphan being cared for by someone named Old Igor, and he what was the word for him? I think they said he was an observer or something. It might have been something different. I was reading, but it's all blanked. And she didn't want to be a witch, but he was teaching her his practice anyway. Vasilisa was supposed to marry a man, and he died and was buried beyond the churchyard. And I guess in this that means that his soul was going to be condemned to hell. So she decided to become a witch to break open the seals and bring him back. I'm going to put the language settings back into English, so just so we can understand what's going on. Just to keep it all together, but I'll transfer back and forth if I see fit, because I do want to keep everything consistent. I like the game. I like the lore that it was going for. I want to keep it true to what it's supposed to be. Vasilisa says I slept poorly last night.
Waiting, hoping for you to return.
I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit more so we can hear the voices. It's a work in progress. Volume setting, we're gonna bring the general up to like 60. And we're gonna bring the music down to like 70 and the effects down to like 70. We'll do them both at like 69 or something.
But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where you had it?
Give me one moment. I do want to let everybody know that if you do like this game, it just released the 10th. It released August 10th, which for me it's the day after, but it's probably it's the 10th, yesterday. You can find it on Steam, I believe, for its opening day or opening weekend, I believe, or something like that. It's 15% off. And it's made by Morteshka. I apologize to any viewers that speak the language if I butcher butcher their language.
From relatives and from the warm summer, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that meat myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already. They didn't bury him in the holy ground. Keep that lit so he knows his way. Give me a second. I'm going to open up my task manager just to see if this game pushes it. Oh no, we're still well within acceptable range. Okie doke. It's a point and click, so it's not gonna be. Is that what we look like? Can I turn the camera? There's an herb. Adam's head. Adam's head heals minor wounds. A useful thing on any journey. Replenish 5 HP. So the thing about this game is that it is... Is there a way that I can rotate my camera? I can move with WASD. Can I look at the controls? I will take the keyboard hints just so I know where everything I'm doing is. Oh, there's no real side to go. It's pretty straight and narrow. The spring is so hot this year, she says. Alright, give me one more moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. To the crossroads. Prologue, Initiation of a Witch.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Look around. Milepost, Golbets, Old Igor. The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago. Sheridan, 16 miles. Solonkamp, 102 miles. Nirob, 21 miles. I'm gonna leave candles alone for now. I don't want to go poking at things I don't understand. It's an orb. More Adam's head. An herb. It's another herb. More Adam's head. Anything that looks vaguely plant-like, I'm going to be walking towards from now because... Oh, we're off the map, boys. Alright, let's talk with old Igor.
Where have you been? It will be midnight soon.
There's like a little art like this, like a little visual novel art. So this is old Igor. This is Vasilisa.
Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle.
Everything we need is by the milepost, he says. Old and enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Applies 3, I don't know what that is, on first turn.
Well done, Vasilisa.
Vasilisa.
Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Be careful not to leave any gaps. Make a circle. Leave no gaps. I see no gaps.
I've made a circle. Is it alright, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
We now have the Black Book.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
Read the spell. No
I'll get up
looking
without
back.
crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat.
Good merchants
For
come
this
and
cat,
buy my
give me
cat.
neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat. But bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
The merchants?
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
Zagavar. I can't roll my R's. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavars. Try using the word Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagarav. Health. Defense! The circle gives me defense. We lit our hand on fire and we beat his ass. It bit at us. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with defense. The defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdale, which has the effect of defense. I'm going to butcher these, like, pronunciations.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Zagavar. You may combine several pages into a Zagavar. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of pages, order, or key in its upper corner. We're going to go full damage build, so 1 page, 1 page, 1 key. They're hitting us for 9, so we are going to take a little bit of damage, but we picked up some herbs along the way. So, I fear no evil.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intents carefully to upset their plans. I'm being bitten for 1. What is this thing?
Take that, you mangy hellhound.
The gates of hell?
Well,
He was gonna say something. I shouldn't have overlooked it. We are now in hell. If you ever find yourself in a situation like this, it'd do you well not to leave your circle. Vasilisa. You know me?
I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
The wish seals. The
I'm
wish.
curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun.
Khaldun means a sorcerer.
We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
How do I open the seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl? I'm disappointed in you.
Why are you disappointed in me? Couldn't you do it? He just says he's disappointed. We're leaving.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
Alright, we're about to get eviscerated.
Have you forgotten your purpose?
To break the seals.
I name you a witch.
We're a heretic now.
How many demons will you take on for your service?
As many as I need. As many as possible or one? I did immediately say as many as I need. I'm going to go with my first instincts. As many as
Well,
possible.
I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
You have just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance for absolution. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies, as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. This is my first sin in the game.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 shorts at your
Shorts.
command.
A demon or devil who can serve as a Khaldun's familiar. Alright, give me 3 of them.
Now go.
I have to save my beloved. I'll do anything I got to do.
Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Full sinner build. I love this. I love the vibe it has.
What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the Devil's Domain. So, you've seen it?
Yes.
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream.
That was no dream.
Devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
First seal. A solitary sun stands by the seal. He opens it not for the one that can hold the book, but for the one with the strength to open the seals. So it's a minimum of 13. So a maximum of 33. So we have 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 13. 13 pages in total. Let's look at our items. We have our candles. And if we're looking at our herbs, we have 3 Adam's heads. Our onomasticon. What is this? Oh, these are stories. The Blichkas are short stories of encounters with evil spirits which took place in real life. Explore the game to learn new Blichkas. The mill that stood still. A man from Vyatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to Shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanisms from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the Shishiga sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corner of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn out again, and the Shishiga stopped causing mischief. We have our encyclopedia, but we're gonna look at some of these. We only have the I think it's the first one of that. It isn't being that's just the whole story. It isn't easy being a Koldun. Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a Koldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Koldun replied, "It's not as simple as that. Do as I say and you will have your chort." He then told him that they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it is scary at the banya. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside. And even though his instinct told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. He climbed down into the earth, of course. What would you have done? And soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind set tables. "I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor," the imps replied matter-of-factly. "We come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. "Father, give us work. We want to eat." He gave them a cat to curse and some other small task. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all of the inhabitants were cursed. And we can look at our encyclopedia. Koldun initiation. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called Koldun, has to pass through the maw of a beast at a crossroads, a banya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in the Sheridan region, this tradition has been partially preserved. In the geographic zone where Russia people interact closely with the Komi people, Kolduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. This is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called Tridevioto Sarstval, the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Koshie, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Sheridan Uyez was located in the northern part of Perm Gubernia. Finno-Ugric beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Sheridan, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. We have some knowledge. Black speech. Knowledgeability. Book handling. Demonology. So, black speech. Knowledge of orders. Okay, we'll close this out for now. We learned some stories.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkis who told the heads of the families.
The Susetkis, a house spirit or a hobgoblin, lives under the hearth or in the goblet's cellar.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors.
Okay.
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, who all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world.
God bless. So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
So how did you become a Khaldun, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the 6th son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
Vilgort, a large village in the Sheridan district, where you were born and raised by old Igor. Vilgort means new village in the Komi-Permian language.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshi.
Leshi, also known as Vorsa, a Komi word. Spirits who are the masters of forest and sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit the domain. Hunters and shepherds have come to an agreement with Leshis and offer them gifts and bargains.
So the Leshi carried him away.
He got taken.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
How's Arizba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too.
That's how it goes. If you can see it, they can see you too.
Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
Time to go.
No, I have to go, Grandfather.
The Izba. The Izba is a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. They are commonly found in forest steppes, and on the banks of rivers. Usually, Izbas are built from conifers. On forest steppes, Izbas are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an Izba is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth is always placed diagonally to the red corner. Alright. Get rubles by discovering them on your journey or doing peasants' biddings. In exchange for rubles, you can buy new pages, items, and herbs. That's fine. And we have one sin so far. There are a great number of books in this collection, illuminated books of old as well. The black books are not kept here, however, they are in a secret compartment near the furnace.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts?
No.
The red corner. This is our patron spirit, I guess. The patron spirit of our home. Look at this art! Grandfather says that in the days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to, the Domovoy Domovoy. That's a lot of vowels. Household spirit came to be. All right, we got visitors. The peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onward until you hear them all out. All right, I'll hear you out, peasant man.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Feodorovna.
I'm not going to attempt to say that.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
You give me 5
I won't
rubles,
waste
I
your
help.
time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. It's the shape of a tooth. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answers, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment for your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button, however you only get half experience. It's demons.
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it.
You gotta throw some tobacco in the corner.
Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
Old Igor, you're so
All
mean.
right, Vasya. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
With your chort. New task.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
And shit does have a tendency to go sideways. I'm gonna call them herbs because I like herbs. I'm calling them herbs.
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves.
They sure as fuck
you
won't.
Get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Tell me what Adam's
Use
Head.
the herbs any-
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to...
To
Where do
close
I
up
find
your
this
wounds.
wind?
Don't you remember the one to the north of the devil haunts that go and be back home by sunrise?
Got it, grandfather.
Wait. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it.
All right, Grandpa.
You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all your visitors. You can visit any available location. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return the Izba. Your goal: visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. The game auto-saves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Shirden Uyez. Close the map for now. I want to check this. Bulbits and Izba Cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Mavoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house. Okay. Old. Alright. We have to set off. We need to get to the old windmill, so our optional is the Kusheva village. There's 1 story and 3 encyclopedia entries we can get. Your supplicant says that his short stopped working the grindstone and started to damage the mill. Alright, let's do our main task for now. I do want to do side quests, and I will come back and do them.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. The strange noises soon subside into the silence of the Cerdyn woods. Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
I do not deal with beggars, but we're gonna greet them.
A witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away.
Is that good or bad?
Can you spare a few coins?
Alms for the poor?
I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Give alms
Here
for the
you
poor.
are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Don't forget me in your prayers.
I'll pray for your lost soul.
Oh, please tell you gotta.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. and
It's
heal
dangerous to go alone. Take this. She gave me a healing herb, which is great. Alright. We're gonna keep going.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigici village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
I'm not gonna fuck
You
with their
decide
stuff.
to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigici's folk business, not yours.
I'm sure if I fuck with it, I'll get something. But I don't want to fuck with things that I can't
On a
fight at the moment.
hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see two silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
Read a
The
prayer.
black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Demons, baby, demons. We'll check that place as we come back.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere? Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow, sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. Liddy City, bro. Liddy fucking City. We'll try this little side place here.
You meet two travelers from Bigici village who are on their way to the fields. The three of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit. You play along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment later, it stops being funny. The peasant...
You pushed me down a ravine. You dirty bitch!
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
So before going in, we are gonna poke around for orbs, herbs. See, that's an herb. It's Adam's head. See, herbs, 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 herbs. Tail pole.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cirden Uyezd.
In Perm, windmills are rarer sights than water mills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with a special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. Look, sir, I need as many herbs as I can get my hands on. It's gonna be a rough night.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The Black Book may be aiding you. Amidst...
Old axe. The axe might fall apart at any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike. Herb? Herb! Oh, give me all these herbs. Can I not access this area beyond the trees? Okay. Door to the
It's
windmill.
obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break.
We can climb in through the back. So we're gonna climb in through the back.
It's a carrier log. It's used. You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall.
We got hit. It hurts. We are going to use an herb. Grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. Isn't that rather unusual? There we go. I slipped into an area that I couldn't see myself or escape. You come across a chest, there's nothing of interest.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
We will not bother that. If this proves to be an uncomfortable situation and we take a lot of damage for some reason, I will steal this man's money. And Herb? Is there any way to rotate the camera?
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Cherdin.
Bro, you got, like... Sir, you got George shorts.
I expected to see a wretched old
The
man.
13th
not a beautiful
brother.
maiden. Why are you here, then?
The shorts.
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Miss Elisa, you're so sassy.
Demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th brother. I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well, so you're interested. A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place. You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable, and you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait. Perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
You wanted to fight any... Oh! He's beefy! Okay. We need to do this appropriately. So he is going to give 13 defense to all allies. Deadly dozen. He's not hitting us. We have 3 defense initially. We get that from our candles. So, let's look at our spells. We don't have anything bless. And we only have the 2 keys. So we're going to go with a short circuit, this, and then this. Sorry I didn't come to the stream earlier. I was using all the cakes I had in DVD for Trapper. It's okay. We're playing Black Book now. You've just added a word to a zipper that contains a status effect. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment and the right place in the Zagava for each word with status effects. This is a game I kickstarted called Black Book. So he's going to hit me for 10. I should start yeah, we're going to do this cuz he's wasting away. And I don't really want to beat through his defense, but that's the only key that we can use. He's hitting us for 10 again. We need to start doing damage. We're gonna get hit for 5.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
He's gonna... Alright, yeah, this is where we beat his ass. Yep, this is an all damage turn. Can we use an herb? We can use 1 herb on our turn for free. I've been collecting many of them. He's now going to hit me for 10 again. I'm going to take the damage because I want to get this out there, and then he's going to hit me for 2. Because I want to get this waste hogged up, for lack of a better term. I want to get it stacked.
The book. It is a legendary artifact.
If nothing else.
I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
He's going to hit me again. I'm gonna take the 2 damage again. So let's stack the waste, do this, and then we'll use Rava again. Keep wasting this man away. Homie, your goose is fucking cooked. Attacks seal a random page. Oh no, bro, you're dead. You're done. I don't even have to do anything. You're getting cooked by waste. Fall. Reduced to atoms. I got the thing. Initiation. Choose a new page. Any new words are automatically added to the black book. Firmer than stone. Well versed. This page is amplified by 1 for every other page of the same color in my Zagovia. This page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Removes positive status effects. I'd like to have a nice key with the black color. I can't read this at all. We got 20 rubles and 666 experience.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
13th brother. His favorite occupation is to interfere with the works of peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming, status, resistance to status, ward. You take the demon into your personal service, he will ask for work like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern. We got a new story. Let's read that story really quick. Demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a watermill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, how did my master know that he would die today? He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the windows. What did he see but his master just sitting there, crying bitterly? Just then a trap door to the ceiling opened and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Bitch, what the fuck? Old Igor has passed on to you his pester full of chorts. You now have a number of chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, auto chorts torment their Koldun masters. It takes some time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job. Hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with the ones they hate. In order for chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. He's resistant to ward. He brings back 5 rubles. He gives me 2 sen. I can't send him to do anything. We're gonna leave this alone for now because I don't want to get mixed up in that shit. Do I not get to do the bonus quest? I don't get to do the bonus quest! How to kidnap from Abanya. I didn't get to do the
And then
bonus
he
quest.
disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort. Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chart.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all.
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits.
I think we need evil spirits.
So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment.
I see. Time to... The shorts are back.
After his initiation, Akolden receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiars, imps known as Bess or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many... I already know this. What encyclopedia was I given? What was I told? The 13th brother likes to interfere with work. Then we have Matvey and Oprichnik during the reign of Ivan the Terrible. Matvey is now a fiend. Then there's Fat Ivishka likes it when children starve. Then there's Fyodor One Eye. Lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes. Now he hates people even more. Let's see what other thing. Let's see what I can send them off to do. Attract a married man to his wife's friend. I don't think we can do that. Scare peasants and their golbets. That's not something we can do. Cause strife between a young bride and her in-laws. We do this, it keeps him away for 3 days. We don't want to nuke our damage pages, so Fyodor One Eye is who we're going to send to deal with things. But he gives a lot of sin.
I sent them to perform an arduous task.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your pistere. In the end, you decide what you do with those God help us. The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool.
The holy fool.
I shouldn't mention him at night.
We can't talk about Prokopy at night.
Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway.
We didn't get it from
Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I
Prokopy.
managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Do
Prokopy.
you, Grandpa? What kind of man would...
Not a kind man at all,
Asshole.
but of great knowledge.
Smart asshole.
Cursed a lot of people.
Asshole.
Practically earned a living that way.
Entrepreneur.
Nearly cursed me once.
Asshole. Her face looks like a doll that's gonna kill a man.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Once we asked a Khaldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenitsa time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about. And then when Khaldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people. But the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
We have 4 visitors today. Come in, come in. Let's see what we can do.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again.
It's me
Came
again.
to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us.
Now he's haunting my
Here's
ass.
what I promised.
The miller inherited this mortar by the looks of it. It's far too of an old thing to not be enchanted. Love the evolution process that you described. Asshole, smart, asshole, entrepreneur, asshole. New item.
The spirits broke some things in the windmill, but we'll fix it somehow. I have some money saved up. I'll use some of it to fix the windmill, and the rest I'll leave to my grandson.
Yeah, I know about that because I almost took that
It
shit.
is what it is.
Next.
Afternoon, sorcerers. I come bearing gifts.
Peasant, thank you.
There's this woman. Gets on my nerves. It's awful. Could you curse her, maybe? Nothing serious. Just put her in her place.
Fine.
All right. I'll make her swell up, so be it.
Thank you, Vasa. Well, see you.
We gained another sin. Our second sin.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Vershok, an archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man is 12 Vershok high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 Vershok, which is about 2 meters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa.
My husband, he's
It's
dead.
hard to lose loved ones. I
They,
know.
they didn't even bury him, and he's going to hell. I have to save him.
However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
Is it gonna make me a sinner?
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
Can I get a little curse, please? Nothing too bad. Just like teach that bitch a lesson. Give her period cramps with demons. Demon cramps. Ooh, I'm a sinner. A banya, a traditional Eastern Slavic bathhouse with a wood stove.
I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
I had a demon touch my ass last night, bro. I know what the fuck you're talking about, okay? I do this for a living.
I entered this old banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
It did! Bruh, you gonna fucking die. Benix. A Benix was the master of the banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Sherda and Uzed, it was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating, or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be the punishment of the Bannic. A man could also fall into the earth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from the Yizba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Imagine giving birth to a broom! We've got our mortar. It's not particularly better than anything else.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it. and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
Lights his pipe.
Damn this demonic power. You're in nowhere. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
It's a
The
Vonix.
Banya, you say? Well, that's a Bannicle, right?
Vanek.
Lord Almighty.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Bannik may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old Banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Kolya, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons.
Put the chapstick on your eyes.
Don't forget the stone, Kolya.
I'll wait for you outside.
We have one more visitor.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now.
I am.
This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some.
Thank you kindly.
It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Thank you. Your knowledge is amazing. Open our black book. I think we can do things. I don't think we can upgrade pages just yet. We're not going to pester with it short, so we're going to leave it alone. We're going to upgrade our defense cards to deal with that bullshit. Did I just sell it, or did I upgrade it? I'm taking in and out. Didn't they tell me I could do something? You can buy new pages, items, and herbs. I can't buy it directly from the book, though, can I? No. No, I don't need another one of these. I need another one of the key ones. I don't believe we can upgrade anything. You know, let's just run it. Let's run it and see how it goes.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres.
Didn't think you'd be touching shit you shouldn't be
I've always
touching.
depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later. Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always
Let's go. Encyclopedia 2. We can get a song. He can. Bah. Flageal Lake is where she said things were going. You go check on our husband, maybe?
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Let him finish.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel suddenly a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side, his burning eyes.
We're fighting, boys. Demon Singer. So we've got Small Claw and Devil Song. Love this narration voice. So we've got Immunity Ward. Immunity to Ward, Eternal, Unremovable. You can use your Helper's ability. Okay. We're going to be hit for 2. We have this key here, which is going to be good. We need to start beating things quickly. Okay, we're just going to beat this thing's ass. We don't even need to use this one because we have 3 immediately. So we're gonna fight quicker. Now we're being hit for a lot. We're being hit for 21 damage. We'll die. We'll flat out die. Curse this man. I believe this is only 7. We'll die. He can use his ability. Backhand this little fucker. Can we beat this thing's ass? it hurts. Okay. I need an herb? And this thing's not gonna hit for 3 turns. Okay. Okay, I understand now. We need to beat this thing's ass. Choose a new page. Any new words are automatically added to the black book. Amplifies its damage by 2 after each use of pages of the same name. Oh, we're taking an amen. You gain a level and grow in power. You are now in the skill selection of the menu. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit the section through the menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities unlock automatically at the next moment of obtaining a level. Can I send these dudes to fuck off somewhere? Okay. We use that for the next thing. So we can't... We just came back here to get our ass beat. We're in very dangerous
You notice
territory.
a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight. You remember one of the Zagavers that Yegor taught you. You whisper the words, and the snake ball falls apart.
Serpents of the... For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1 damage. Fine. Be that way. We're going to take the +1, or the 1 damage to everything. So we are going to open up our book because we're gonna be removing things. We can take away one of our basic attacks just to keep our deck size smaller. And we can take out one Kuda because we're not really using it. Okay.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you! I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Well, sure.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is? Kolya, you've seen a lot. Maybe.
Well, let's the second date. The third one is a date.
You're a clever one for a soldier. Here you go, some coins for your now.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
I'm not super sure on like what I want to be building for just yet. I'm just kind of playing and doing things as we go.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares.
We need to buy. Oh God! Why so many rubles?
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire. It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies.
This piece of clay contains the warmth of the earth and the care of invisible family spirits. We can actually switch that around for our candles. We'll switch it for our old axe. Alright, move on. The fact that we have 8 shield on the first turn means that I can go on a full offensive first turn.
You see a friendly flame
Typically.
burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
Greet the Abbey.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
Sure is. Can I buy things from you? Your holy goods! You'll buy some of these things?
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road...
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Thank you, Holy Father. We are going to try to do the side quest.
There's a rotting bridge over a small
What the
river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank. You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him. You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the...
I'm okay. We drank a little bit of blood. It's all good in the neighborhood. You told me it was tea! What in the ReZero kidney bodily
Dark
fluid
pine
bullshit is
branches
this?
move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits, when you notice an old grave
We fell down
at
a
the
hole.
bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
A Golbets is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses, or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a Golbet. The roof helped to protect the cross from the rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo-roof was set atop ritual crosses, or top crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died in natural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Should we take the offering and piss it off? Full Senron.
Caught by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket.
We gained a sin. Ethereal. What does ethereal mean? All attacks miss this creature. Duration 1. Okay, we're going to just full heal then. I bet Nico's like, why the fuck are we fighting in the graveyard? What are you doing? We can attempt to hit it. Nope. On the next turn I get, bro, you're fucking dusted. Maybe I'm the one that's dusted. We all pay a price someday, Jimbo.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
All right.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Super loud.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky. Your words are lost among the tree branches.
We've looked at every location. So we're going to the small Banya. Sir, do you well not to get involved with this shit again. We got a new song. It's called Oh My Friends.
Here at last, and all these demons in these spots.
Evil spirits have always been here. These chorts harm people, but no.
Enemies here as well. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai? Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
Yep.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around.
Y'all got any more of them herbs?
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Herb. Oh, we love Adam said herbs. We got something in our encyclopedia, the Banya. In Sheridan, the Banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves in their clothes in the Banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The Banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the Banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games, none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. How am I getting notifications from this? I can't send anybody anywhere. It's too late at night.
Well, is it time?
All right. I know just the thing.
Oh! He gave it the good old 1-2.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You other know we're here.
First, let us prepare. I'll draw a circle to be safe.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasha, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work.
I didn't make the circle! Draw a circle, that's the Earth!
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't step
If you
over the
step out
line.
of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash in steam.
Oh, look at her! She got fiery hands. Hey, pretty lady. Ooh, she flirty.
Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
Oh, bruh. You could tell this was before the modern century.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
No, you
An
ain't.
ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
I need help. You may have heard that certain spirits occasionally steal babies. The parents are then left with a changeling demon.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdericha took me.
You know, Dibra. You know, be and oh, no, oh, I'm butchering it. Is the mistress of Abanya. She can be the wife of a Bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the Banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an uses her claws to skin people. This is the origin of her name, which it translated literally means she skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object. Okie doke.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Okay. 18
Where have
years.
you been all this time?
We wandered the Banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
Oh, but yeah, it's a weird pronunciation.
How do we
Look at
bring
it.
you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only
This man's young? This dude looks like he's 50.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of cross do you need?
just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
Sviatsi, a spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to calendar days. Sviatsi were consulted to name a child.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
You received a new story. Phoenix. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of Banya, with whom you can bargain. But there are other wonders as well. One time a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya, where no one dares to go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you are not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. We go back home.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
Seal of Aspen, drier than straw, colder than ice, hidden by a child unclean. Oh, I forgot they changed the things with logs. Vanya spirits may switch a child for an aspen log if they deem your behavior inappropriate or if you curse at a child. Such log shorts look exactly like the switched children, but don't grow up. One can uncover the true nature of... Why do you keep going away? Of such a being by throwing it over your shoulder or across the threshold of a house with the changeling short.
Tadaptiriha switched the girl with an log as a demon itself.
Well done, Vasya. My teachings
They
weren't
kinda were. I'm so
not
ashamed.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Why not? She was kind of cute.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then.
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
She said a cross, a belt, and a name.
Cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Yeah. A man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and in some cases the gift of divination. Yanador, a village north of Sheridan.
Go there and take her cross.
Other requests.
Let's look into the other requests first.
The name.
Name out of the Svatse.
Svyatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Let's look into the other requests first. An enchanted belt.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. I know this witch, Kapitalina Ivanovna. People call her the Spinner. But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Let's look into the other requests first.
Let's start with let's start with the cross.
Cross worn by a...
Everything is... I heard go there and take her.
Then I'll start with the cross.
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikota?
Come on. This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagavars over her.
I'm gonna have to practice my Russian off stream.
And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
This ailment induced by a Kolden or witch is representative of the Russian North, specifically the Sheridan, Uyez, and Komi Perm region. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones or insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to trip over the stone or swallows the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, a frog, a lizard, a mouse. Occasionally it takes the form of a frog spawn, and more rarely, an insect, a fly, a spider, a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a Koldun. It may pass from a Koldun to any man in the event of the former's death. When inside a person, Ikota can speak with all kinds of voices.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Who the fuck does?
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Yanador.
Where can we find that woman in...
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
Got
What
it.
not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take...
We can play cards.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you end up so...
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
I like Nikolai.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw there is no... You just noticed your own...
The one that gives us -4 health, you're going on that meaningless job. Bring water in a sieve. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Fly as a fiery snake. Place a curse on the crops. Cause strife between a young bride and her in-laws. Well, we're not gonna do any of that shit. I don't want to send them all off. I want to be a good noodle. Okay. We've got some people to deal with today.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
It's my job.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Deck of cards. 3-7 ace, 3-7 queen. Gain 1 eloquence black on battle start.
What's that? A deck of plain cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are
Antique, but first class. That's how I feel about
I'll
me.
teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
I'm gonna play cards because I don't know how to do this. Can you give me the tutorial, please? Okay. Is there no Welcome to your first game of Durak. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in the hand is the loser, the fool, or Durak. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts. Nikolai beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each round, the player takes turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. Nikolai attacked you with an 8 of clubs. To defend from the card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but one in a higher rank. Beat the 8 of clubs with your 9 of clubs. Excellent. It's your turn. Start your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. You defended with the 10 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with the 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you can now attack with a 10 or with another 7. We're gonna go with a 7 just to see what he does. Nikolai gave up and picked up the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even those of the different suit, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will even beat a king. Since trump cards are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience to save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Good luck. Okay. It's my turn? Let's start with the 6 of clubs. He beat me with the king of clubs. Let's start with the 6 of diamonds. And then the 7 of clubs. The ace of hearts. Damn, I lose this one. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing. Okay. It seems you're playing a dangerous opponent. You sense that your opponent has mastered the art of witching Duroc. It means that your opponent will be able to transform his regular cards into trump cards at the worst possible moments. Be careful. So to deal with... Let's do this. And then... Oh, you just pick everything up! I'm gonna have to watch a video on how this actually works. Return to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. We have one more visitor. Who are you? What do you want?
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Igor said, "Fuck off!"
He saw us! Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Speak up, heathens!
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba! Evil spirits live there for sure!
Why do you say that?
See for yourself! They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave! Saw it for ourselves!
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run!
You come back, I beat you with stick! Bam! Stick! We have to pester our shorts. We're... go. Leave me be. Okay, we're not gonna use that for now. Alright, let's go.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom.
These aren't that good. I do not want this. Peddler, what do you have?
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Your lips were made for drinking honey. I can't afford anything here. I'd love to get the red thread. Let's go. We poked around. Let's go. Let's see what we can do.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something? Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
It seems to me you can't see so well in the dark. I'm not traveling alone.
Come on over here, brigand boy. I fought the Turks, went toe-to-toe with demons, but your kind are the filthiest of all.
Looking upon the tall soldier, the brigand loses his confidence. You go on your way.
I'll take this key. The firmer than stone, 1 damage to everybody. I don't mind it. I do have some buffs.
Near a
damage
small
too.
forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
We get 1 Adam's head. It's like, it's valuable. It's super good. Blood red. Amazing. Like, bruh, I munched down 4 of these while I was beating some dude's ass.
The
Yeah.
empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling.
There's a good reason they call this place haunted. Let's do
You
it.
squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside. You tell about the dead man in the nearby village and use the money to pay for his burial and a funeral service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night. He hadn't been seen since.
I did a good thing and I was absolved of 1 sin.
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
Leave the dead alone.
Overcoming disgust, you open the black book. The first Zagavar will be...
Y'all are getting toasted. I'm unsure what Locke is doing, but I'll figure it out, I promise.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place, this overgrown.
It leads to a small old cemetery. Last time we went to a cemetery, I robbed a grave. So, we'll see what happens.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet. You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavars. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger. You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here. You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. Then
You get the grave dirt. Your first Zagavir always has the Earth page. It has Firm 3. we learned about the Ikota history. The first mention of Ikota occurred in 1785 when Bishop Veniamin of Arkhangelsk and Kolmogorsk, in his address to the Synod, described this ailment as a special kind of evil eye in possession. Also in his address, the cleric connected Ikota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, which was situated along the shores of the Penega River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, an uprising took place in Penega and Mazen, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where, it was believed, Kholduns dwelled who brought Ikota upon local women.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight? You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, you call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes to...
Two sinners! Bullshit! Alright, we're not taking any damage this turn, so we're going to get straight into the mix of it. We're gonna kill little dude as quick as we can. Nuke him down. Nuke little man with this. Shield up. Little dude's gonna die. We don't need to heal. We'll do piety just because we have the ability to. He's hitting us for 6. He's gonna be hitting us for 1. He's gonna be hitting us for none. Ruin his life. Destroyed. Alright, so we've got 19 cards right now. I'm going to drop one of our regular blocks. Because now we have one that combos with our pages of the same color. This is what we get for fighting for sinners, man. This is why I leave that shit alone. Except in this one instance where I showed you I didn't leave that shit alone.
Stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there, you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Drink the dew.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Holy waters! Let me get some sip. After we deal with this, we're going to end the stream.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move. You read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You notice...
So, we need to start beating things' asses more. We're being hit for 8, we're fine. But we are going to increase our damage by a significant amount with our... Yeah, we're doing 16 damage. We're being hit for 10. We're still going to be doing damage. So I am going to do 1 strike on the guy hitting us for 6. Use our avoid with this, and they should bounce off of each other, and we should be okay. Yeah, we're going to get hit once. We're going to take 1 point of damage. Waste this dude. He'll die. We are going to do this for 1. And then we are going to use the lock. I don't know if the lock does like a particular effect because it's just locking itself in place. Like it's not really doing anything. Waste him. Oh, no. Dude. George the Father. He needs to be hit for 9. This is gonna make us do an additional 3 damage. So this is gonna hit him for 5. And then we're just gonna heal off of it. So we're gonna be taking 5 damage here. Nothing I can do about it for the most part. But it's okay. We'll chat on some Adam's head and be fine. And this dude is roasted and toasted. Kitong is not what I'm looking for. Babushka, Seraphimushka. Increase the numbers of ki in the book in the next round by 1. It heals for 1, but it's not really what I'm looking for. We'll take Babushka, Seraphimushka, and we're going to take it directly out. Because it's not something that I wanted. We level it up! We level it up, which is great. We can't increase what I want to increase just yet. Words deal 1 more damage. Words with, like, increase the value by 1. We're going to do hearsay, because I want more money when they come to visit us. Next time we beat the ghost cow. Just decimate the ghost cow.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Evdokia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
Why do you sound so excited to see us but don't know who we are?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
What was I given? Was something updated? Those possessed by Ikota were called Ikyotniks. At one time, there were so many people suffering from this strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditary. One would succumb to Ikota more frequently, and it sometimes passed from one housewife to another, devolving to a kind of mass hysteria. Old believers treated Ikota rather violently, without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs and trained bears, drenched with ice water, and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from... Did it or did it not work? Want to help.
Oh, we wouldn't dare.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
Convince.
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an Ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
We're coming to church. What are you doing? Give me 1 second.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
I'm back. Y'all got any herbs? Herbs, please. Crying herb, you've cried for so long but shed so few tears. Don't let your tears fall in the open field. Don't cast your weights over the blue sea. Strike fear to evil demons, half demons, and old cave-in witches. And if they won't bow, drown them in tears. And if they run, banish them to the depths of hell. May my word be strong and resolute with you forever and ever. From the crying herb.
I can't believe any Kotnitsa was hiding in the church.
Old stairs lead inside the church. Old stairs lead inside the church.
It makes my skin crawl. Perhaps because an Ikota dwells here.
This I have seen pictures of. Royal eyes. Some simpletons who were considered to be miracle workers prized this herb for its love-binding properties and use it to fool people who are blinded by love.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall. The iconostasis has... In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her. You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Who are you?
You're tiny and bloody, what the hell?
Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasa, and this is Kola. We want to help you. We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a Chort inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross?
I'll trade you mine. I have two of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
Tell us about your Chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him. He won't leave by himself.
We're gonna force him out.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular Chort?
How do we anger Chorts? It does it calms down in the church. Let's look at our encyclopedia and look at what we know. Well, let's read Little Men. Let's see what we can look here. Let's look at our encyclopedia. Ikotas. Okay, Ikota history. Up next. It's been ripping apart the icons. Is that the
The
answer?
broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence. It seems like it doesn't like icons, that Broshka of yours.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
I'ma beat your ass, boy! How dare you mess with this little girl? The world shall know pain. It's a cat.
You call yourselves exorcists?
Exorcist?
This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Why is he so sassy?
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota Chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
Where the fuck is your accent from? Because it's not from here.
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too.
Why he look like this?
Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
No, tell me something else. Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Susietko of this church.
Why would a church have a Susietko?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here and no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akulina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do? Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? You're a smart girl. Figured out that I don't like icons. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shivers.
Why do you haunt Akulina?
That's, well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do.
No, tell me something else. We need Akulina.
Yeah, tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even...
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa!
And Ikota's inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. We have an issue. 17!
Get away from my Akulina!
Away with you, demon!
I'm learning that Locke is completely useless and I'm an idiot.
scroll inside the girl, you won't get me there.
Oh, no, you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
I don't want to do the scorch it too much because we're gonna take a big hit. We're going to use our big boy, her, the Royal Eyes. So we're right back into the fight. We have to be very careful now, because if we kill the thing while it's inside of her, she will die. So our attacks are doing +6. This is where we start decimating. This is gonna do 16, 25. I'm not gonna use the lock, but it's better than nothing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm willing to bite the bullet on this. $13, 18 damage. We need to do this quickly. This has to happen next turn before he can do the crawl inside, which he's not even about to do. Dude's toasted.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful. You'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
He's lying.
For me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Susietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Susietka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Aquilina's soul was left untouched by it.
That was so difficult. We could have just killed her, but we have to be good. I know we're sinners, but we're not monsters.
Now we have a cross. You see, Vasya, ask and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
Shut the fuck up, Proshka.
Susietkas don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why are you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
Hopefully.
All right. We'll see if it works out. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
start with the spinner.
Let's start with the back.
Very well then. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya.
Sure, Dad.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Who is this?
A woman of sorts.
A woman of sorts, but not a
Her
demon.
name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back.
If you can't do it to your face, that means you're afraid.
She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
Understood, Grandpa. It's.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name.
Okay, what about him?
He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops.
I'll do anything
not
for
far
money.
From Pintek. It so happens.
I must pester my chords. These guys are back. And Short comes back downcast. In the end, he couldn't scoop out all the water from the culvert using this basin full of holes. There is only strife in the family when they learn of the father's infidelity. Oh no, we're a sinner, we're a sinner, we're a sinner. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Meaningless job. Meaningless job. Ivash, get the fuck out of here. Leave again. -1 to pages inflicting damage. I can work around that. Our knowledge. We leveled up. What are we getting? Words deal +1 more damage. Words with defense increase their value. Switch a thing. Number of active slots for items is increased by 1. Shops reduced by 10%. We're going to do shops reduced by 10%. Because we're not getting a lot of money coming in. So we have the one that reduces our damage and resistances to ward. I don't know what that means just yet. I said I was going to stop, but I'm not going to stop. What's going to happen is we're going to revise our black book. Okay. We have 19 cards. We need to lower our hand size. This is important. I thought this was really good. It's not. We don't need that. I want to make another Grizia. This. I want to make another one. So take me to it, and I will make it. It's 13 rubles. I make it. I want it. The Babushka Seraphmushka is good. It's okay. Firmer than stone is... Lock is not doing what I want it to do. When it just says firm, that doesn't mean it's doing anything. And that's why it's only 6 rubles to make. Take lock out. It's bringing up her hand size. It's not what I want. Kavas are okay because they're gonna work with our Well, no, because we want the thing that buffs. We want. Where's the thing? It's not George the Father. It's the other thing. Amens. We like amens. They're also keys. Can we get another amen? This is 15 rubles. We're going to hold off on it. We're going to see how this works. I haven't seen too many positive status effects, but I'm going to keep it in for now. It does 1 damage. Things like that. Firmer than stone. We can drop. It's not exactly the best. And then we need better key cards. So that's going to be our thing today. Today we're searching for keys. Today we're searching for keys. Okay. Let's try this out, see how we like it. We have some people, no one today? Oh no, we're just moving. Let's talk to old Igor.
Houses and banyas are often home to demons.
We know this.
The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right. Where were we? So, I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first at Prokopi. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle.
I've been there.
Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is. So, there I am, with the cattle tagging along.
Alright.
The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down.
Accidental
Winds
awakening.
out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
Igor, we're gonna fight.
What sort of spirits are those Baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a Susietko in an izba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
We should tell everyone about the Chorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
People don't always rationalize what it's like.
Not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
Fair.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
As is war.
Did you encounter any Chorts there?
You couldn't see him at the time, probably.
Worse, the cannon fire was so
Cannons!
loud that all the Chorts fled, if they were any.
Doubt.
It seems they all fled here, to the north.
Heavy stuff,
So,
man.
there was this Redut ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Okay.
Redut?
Well,
That's the question I
it's
was gonna
kind
have.
of a
She did it for me.
fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen, I think God helped me. I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up, started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams.
Being burned alive is one of the worst ways to go.
I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself. Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that Tridut and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vaisa. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
I understand.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, and children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
I love
Seems
this
that
dude.
yours the fiercest of them all.
I love this dude.
What are you going to do with
I skipped something.
We'll get a
Get a farm.
Folks well now, I'll build a next.
And he's,
children
well,
eventually.
Be
he's
careful,
gonna build a
though.
house.
That's good.
It seems that yours the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk.
Let's talk to Proshka.
Well, what do you want?
Where the fuck is your accent from, my guy?
Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
Klota.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn more? Any
Always.
demon can become Ikota.
Okay.
Climb up in someone. Got it? That's it. People will call you Ikota.
Easy peasy. Climb inside. Now you're the prize.
Bet you can do it better than me.
If you could see the look on my face, you'd know I probably could.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you.
I've got about 15 minutes before I need to put food in me.
I've told you before. I used to be a Susietko.
Yes.
For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years.
You're old as fuck, bro.
I'm wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Isba in 200 years, eh?
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Wait, Grandpa. You will do a better job. Won't you, Proshka?
Sure, I better want to ride.
What with the church, then?
So, about it. I've stayed at Susietka there from the time it was built.
You were Susietka over there in church? Or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why. Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
I want to know where the fuck your accent's
yeah, right.
from, Proshka.
Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
So you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Cat in a mill. Once my uncle was working on a mill and could hear a grinding stone not working as it should. It rotated for a bit, stopped, and then rotated again. He came closer and saw a big black cat sitting on it, and the grinding stone rotating as if something was hindering it. My uncle went to grab the cat, but it slipped by to the other side. My uncle tried to grab it a second time, but again it managed to dodge him. Then all of a sudden, the cat disappeared with a crack, as if it fell to the floor, and the grindstone started working properly again. The next day, my uncle died. Oh, that's heavy.
Let's go. We'll talk.
I'm going to go heat up something to eat because I haven't eaten the whole time outside of all these chips you've been hearing me munch on. I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenery for a moment. I've acquired sustenance for our pursuit of saving Nicole's life. We haven't even broke the second seal! Let's hit him with a save. New save. Old Igor's Izba. Return to the game. What are we doing today? I think we're setting out then. It keeps saying new item, but I don't know what it means. You can't even do anything with it. What did I buy this for exactly? I think that might just be a little bit of a bug then. Let's go. I'm gonna check out the book merchant because I want to see if he has any key books that I can use.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
We're out looking for keys. So key tongue, once and forever, and in Father's name. Do we have an in Father's name? It looks... Why haven't I been thinking of this? We don't. We're gonna get it in Father's name.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast. You dig a small grave and push the dead man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey. All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way. Your mentor removes a knife from his shirt and throws it at the whirlwind. It dissolves into a throng of enraged demons.
I understand. My ward skill isn't working. Go into our black book. We're gonna take out in Father's name. Because we have the 13th son. He's making sure we're not using that.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area. You watch as the demon twirls the snake above his head. It seems as if he'll never grow tired of it. Suddenly, the snake...
Bruh. We're doing real bad today. We need to level up or we are going to die. We are not going to level up. We are going to die.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests. You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your zagavers, furious winds send the sun...
Piss some people off. No big deal.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
Shared in mythology, the Urals offer a peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native peoples, who are not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udmurt peoples did not adopt Christianity, but kept their ancestors' traditions. Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the confluence of Nikon's reforms with additions of the old believers, who fled to the Ural and Siberia during the Raskol, or Schism. It is simply impossible to discuss the religious situation in the Urals without the singular notion of double belief. You cannot travel at this time? Oh, leave the location. There we go. That's why.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims. You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
We are becoming slightly less sinner as we go, which is my only hope in life.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently.
The word for witch, Vedma, takes its root from the word videt, to know, to have some degree of knowledge. A vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They were often called vikshitsa, from veksha, squirrel. It is a phonetic distortion of the word vishitsa, vidajushaya, one who knows. According to Sheridan mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel, allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expectant mother. According to the same text, witches often gathered atop a mountain to celebrate by roasting children over a fire. Witches performed black magic, cast the evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cows' udders, and shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. They could be the wives of Kolduns and draw magic from their husbands. In Sheridan Uyezd, they were believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured prominently in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with chords. Summon the spirit.
As soon as you draw a circle, 2 demons burst from the skin of the hanged girl. It seems that demons have reached the body before you.
God damn it. Too many fights, too many problems. things are getting trickier as time is going on. Like, in very significant ways. This thing's roasted and toasted, but it did a lot more damage than I'm happy with, to be honest. It's dead. Let's see if we can get some healing off. Not much. We'll take it, but we're going to revamp what our deck is doing very quickly. So if we look in our black book, I like the idea of using our Rhea more than our basic attacks. So let's wipe these from the board. Can we not add more of these? Can I not make them? Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of something. Oh, I can't do it because I'm already out and about. Ah. Add them back then. We can drop that. It's not doing what I want it to do. Do we have more, like, what do we have? We have another one of these? I took this out because it wasn't synergizing the way that I wanted it to. But it's a strictly better block. And if we're not using it, we can switch it out.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
I don't have the time.
Come on, your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
All right, I have a little bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
I took the opportunity to eat chips.
On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Is that you, Yegor?
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless.
God bless. Huh. What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. Sure. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
I don't know what to do here. Petrov's the one that hired us, and he's saying these they short him on flour and shit like that, which isn't fair.
All right, consider them cursed.
I tricked the
You
peasant.
whisper a few cryptic words and make expressive gestures.
We gained one sin,
They
but
won't be able to say a word at the next village meeting.
Thank you. Finally, here is some money.
You take the money.
unfortunate that things panned out that way. But you know what? Life is bitch, and then you die.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower.
It's an
You
Adam's
take the
head.
herb and get ready to go.
Give me herb. All right, we have to do this. We have to do our main thing, the Spinner's Hut. We can't talk about our book. We gotta shut the fuck up and let Igor talk. But I think we're gonna have to fight this lady.
The closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Probably. There are bright strings on some kind of path. This lady's got yarn. This is ominous as fuck. Like, I've seen some ominous shit in my life. I've been some ominous shit in my life. But this is one I haven't. She has a fucking human.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we?
This is straight fucking witchcraft.
Finally, some fun. My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place. Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles. Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through. Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
I want to look around first.
So, how do you like this Isba, huh? Ours is quite a bit cozier.
Even with the demon cat, yes.
Go speak to that skull. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see, but she's not familiar with you.
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner.
Poor Christians. You come to the wrong place, Catholic.
You had better go and speak to the doorman.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch.
We received a new story, which every night there was a sound of wailing and hammering all around her Ibiza. Her Isba. If I butcher another pronunciation, I'll die. Around her Isba. Shorts themselves can't be seen by ordinary men, but I found a secret passage in some hymn book that said you needed to look through a wedding ring to see them. One time I was walking along and I saw the witch walking in front of me, flapping and swinging her hands around with a pester on her back. So I looked through my ring and what did I see? Bugs and flies of all colors swarming out of the pester and stinging her. As we were walking by a herd, the witch grabbed a bunch of bugs from the air and threw them towards the herd. The shorts flew at the cows, stung them all over, and returned back to the pester. They had had their fill. And then the other song we got was Don't You Shake, O Winds. Bloody City.
Keep your lips sealed.
Warding skulls. There are many different skulls and chimes. Herb! I require herbs. Peter's Cross. This root can be found in meadows and flat areas alike, sometimes near seas and river stews. Remove status, remove waste. I count my lucky stars nothing has used waste on me yet. Because I'd be bone zoned. Another herb. Endivia herb protects and invigorates. It can even grant strength to unborn babies. We can't use ward right now while we have the 13th son with us.
Some riddles?
Yep.
Wait, answer my...
I have no answers for you. Well, are you up to it?
Have it your way.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright. A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only dead men don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to this second riddle. Lame chicks in a lawn, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Vomchix, a term that refers to priests who frequently recite Voimnia Octa E Sina in the name of the Father and the Son. Sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an
Lame
inch.
chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch. The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You may pass. Or
The
you may
last
Let's riddle
riddle.
some more.
steal a quine tale of twine.
Steel horse, tail of twine.
Steal a quine, Tale of Twine.
This resembles a needle and a linen thread. Tale of Tweed.
Well, that's easy.
Correct. You guessed it. Look at you. You soon know your... Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the force. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech. A river has sleeves with no...
Nice try. Shadowy. I can riddle you another one.
All right, no, we're just gonna. Fine, we'll go on.
Let me crack one more.
The ship broke to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
The ship fell to beats over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books. Truth cannot be found.
No. Well, in the darkness you'll find some, and in the darkness...
What are you talking about?
Go to the spinner.
All right.
I'm dumb.
I'm off to...
I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest. Oh fuck.
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the black book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know. I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles. To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
Saw a dead girl in Villas of Woods.
That was Marfa, I would guess. Didn't have money for a love potion. Was quite desperate, I gather. Well, it serves her right.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Khaldun. And Yeretnik, God rest his soul. Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her? You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am. You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
I already knew that answer.
Suffer, of course. give them some back-breaking work.
He said in the beginning, use the demons to fight the demons.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures. Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower.
I've used a lot of hints, but I'd rather use a lot of hints than die.
I'll give you a belt as a gift. Here, it's a good one. Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine. A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you,
Thank you for the belt, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Well,
I can't because I have to revive my dead husband.
See you soon. Farewell.
I have to save my husband. My not yet husband, my fiance.
Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya. She's taking a liking to you. The meeting couldn't have gone better.
Could have gone better without those fucking hints.
Right, we've got the belt.
Now we just need a name.
We must plan our next moves. Now we need to name our Banya bride. Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find the priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
We're gonna pester our shorts because we need. Hello, are you enjoying this game? I am very much so. I'll take the nuke to, to my HP.
Well, Vasya, now I can say I've seen things. Cannon fire. A redoute, that's one thing. The devil himself, that's a whole different level.
It sure is. What gave it away? What's the point of sins? In this game, from what it was explained to me, is that sometimes if your sins get too high, you can't answer certain questions in certain ways. And I've seen so far there's things where you can try to convince people and try to intimidate people. I'm assuming the more sins you have, your only option becomes intimidation.
Still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire, if only something turned up.
The shorts are a weird thing for me because the debuffs that they give me aren't super detrimental. But as I'm getting in the later game and things are hitting harder, having one that lowers my attack and one that lowers this and one that does this, it compounds itself into a very uncomfortable way.
You could die, you know.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire. And I'm not planning on dying either.
It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
Like,
What happened
I
down
was
there?
having a big issue with having no damage as things are now guarding themselves. And it was an issue I was having with, fucking Proshka when I was fighting him in the church.
Bah, Vasha, you wouldn't be interested. This war was thought up by the devil and none other. Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure. I don't even want to remember. The thoughts alone make my hair white.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason. Well, yes. I'll start with something small, I think. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike sparks with flint.
Bro!
Greetings to you, mistress of the house. I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something.
They don't.
Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Maybe.
Proshka.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm all caught. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
Your memory hasn't come back yet? That's fine. Oh. Getting the meaningless task early is a very good thing. I picked up the 13th brother. I'm mostly regretting it. I don't know what the cap is on sins. I don't know how that's gonna go. And I said I wanted to go full sin build, but I don't know. As I started going throughout the world, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to be a sinner. I want to be the goodest of boys. So we are going to move around our build a little bit in a very significant way. Let me tell you how. We are going to make these. 4 of these, and we are going to drop two of our basic attacks. We're going to drop all of our basic attacks. Trust me, this will make sense in time. I try to avoid picking them as much as possible, at least Proshka as a companion. I have only had the opportunity to pick up one the one time, and that was a mistake. We can go for a very offensive heavy turn. Aside from the charts, the rest of the game mechanics are fantastic, at least for you. I'm really enjoying everything so far myself as well. I've been playing for a few hours. I'm hooked, really, because I want to see what's going on. Combat does feel nice. I don't have anything to really say about it. It flows smoothly. I'm confused a lot of the time about some certain things, but as I continue going on, Started understanding everything a bit more. I prefer not to take any damage this early. So it's not the most damage-heavy turn, but... Hell, I had time to have a whole night of work and come back and you're still playing? Jeez. Good for you, but dang. I enjoy the game that I'm playing, and I'm probably going to sleep in all day today, so it doesn't really make a difference to me, truthfully. Now we don't have any, so now we have to get aggressive. We're gonna take 2 damage, but it's okay. We can heal from that. See, we can do it right here. Yeah, this thing's roasted and toasted. I find it funny that she can only heal in combat. She can heal outside of combat, it's a little clunky. Let's try once and forever. Okay. A peddler is among his wares. One can sometimes find an occasional enchanted item. Let's do everything else first, and then speak with the peddler.
You stumble upon a strange.
She wouldn't use a healing spell out of combat.
The trees
True.
are fallen, as if hit by a hurricane, or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the Prikrish herb that grows among its roots.
Give me
you take the herb and get ready to go.
Which
on your
doctors
way.
know ways to protect you from all kinds of curses with this herb. Herb. Mikael's Crossroads. Let's do it. This is the place where we became a witch.
Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats. You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
Double belief. Even after the adoption of Russian Christianity, some aspects of paganism remained. To a certain extent, there was an exchange of supreme pagan deities for Christian ones, with the inferior ones becoming evil spirits. This concept is best characterized by the notion of double belief, an everyday mingling of one's religious beliefs and a worldview that includes elements of 2 religions. Double belief is a sort of doublethink, incertitude, or tenuous indecisiveness about both religions. People believe in both Christian dogma and esoteric teachings. Russians observe the holidays of Maslenitsa and Ivan Kupala, both of which have pagan origins. You should only reattach your severed arm that was bitten off by a werewolf only when you come face to face with a demon. The skin stitching will intimidate it. That's what I do. I just slap that shit right back on, baby.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around, neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Sometimes you'll get this, I'll get this audio, thing, where it'll sound like he's inside of a can or something, or like inside of a closet. What have you done, you rascal? Each Koldun has his chorts. For a long time we suspected our Uncle Kolyan to be a knower, but we hadn't seen his chorts. One time I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box, and a lot of glass shards that looked just like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. I started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly there was the sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Kolyan had returned from mowing. What have you done, you little rascal, he screamed. The chorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death. And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb chorts. Free jewelry, the ring pops for tryhards. I haven't really put on any of the other things. I'm still running Candle, Devil's Finger, Hearthclay. I haven't really played with anything else. I spent 50 rubles on that thing to reduce the torment, not even fully understanding what torment was. But maybe I'll hold on to it, or maybe I'll sell it. We'll find out.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Get jumped!
Quickly draw a circle and read your first Zagavar. The chorts drop the trap, and the soul slips away.
For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1 poison. Alright. Can I not play anything? Oh, it just looked like my cards were so dark for some reason. Nuke him down. Sir, once my next turn starts, it's over. Look, I'm doing 10 damage with this one attack. What will you do? Where's your god now? You are already dead. Imagine being that big and only hit him for 3 damage. It's because he has poison. I think the only one that we don't have is Nava. We leveled up. So we need to decide what we're going to do. I low-key... We hit 5th level, we can put an additional order page in. We're gonna do that. I was gonna do the thing where you can get, you can send your shorts on other missions, but I'm gonna do the thing where I can have more order pages. This dude's gonna be gone for 3 days. Damn.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, 2 cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears. Your mentor laughs into his beard. He used to command these kinds of imps in droves when he was young. Old Yegor offhandedly swats one of the chorts with his staff, and the other one flies away in horror. The peasants, stunned with the Khaldoon's sudden appearance, forget their armor.
Bless seems quite unbalanced, but I guess it's their fault for not having buff removal. I mean, look at what it is when we're dealing with things and we have, like, the dinkiest of damage. I think Bless is exactly what we need to keep going.
The icy, smooth surface
I haven't
of the
even
lake,
broken the
you
second
notice
seal
a
yet.
horse anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby. With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open.
Oh, they're fucked! You're so fucked! You're so boned! I'll take another of oil. It's okay.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demon...
I don't need to know that people don't like me. I'm doing demon work, okay? I'm doing what you aren't strong enough to do yourself.
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about.
Who the fuck
Trying
knows?
not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar. You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear.
I'm unsure what. That's. He's a big boy. Oh, you're boned. Goodbye. Carry on. This is the way to go forward. The attack with Vicious is the way forward. Yeah, you're just boned. I will take another one of those. And I will immediately add that into my book. Why is my shit so thick? What was added that I don't want there? It just immediately added itself in. We can drop the one... Well, no, I like the one that does 3 to all enemies. No, I don't want firmer than stone. Do I look like an idiot to you? No, I want the other one. Nava. Drop Nava. We don't need that. We can drop our last basic block, because we have the 2 ones that have well-versed, which is just strictly better. Once and Forever isn't exactly doing the best work for me, and I think we can drop the Babushka one, because it's not doing what I want it to do. Let's take it a step further and drop our two key blocks down and go just a straight, like, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but if it works, I want credit. I want credit if the build works.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the wood.
Okay. Adds 3 well-versed effect values. These are herbs, like eating things. The groom picked up his bride's veil, which is considered bad luck. He died soon after. Attacks deal when you have less than 50 HP. Not what I'm thinking of. They threw wreaths into a river. If your wreath sinks, so shall you perish that year. Replenish 1 HP at the start of battle, something I'm really interested in. Some keep the bride's ribbon in a prayer book, some gifted it to their friends. Strengthens prayer by 1. Increases bless on the turn. Start by 1. These are all very expensive. Two blessed at the start of battle is really good. That means we can get some really strong turns out. It costs 90. We have 53. Reduces your torment from shorts by 1. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Gain vampirism on battle start. Plus 2 enemy when enemy lose health. This thing is fucking wicked. We need to start getting more money. That's what we need. And we're gonna fucking move some things around. I'm dumb. Drop Devil's Finger. Take that shit off. Put on this thing. And this should make it so where they shouldn't fuck with us as much. We're gonna keep on the thing we had for now, and then tomorrow we'll leave it on. We'll see what it does. We have them gone, and the ones we have left aren't giving us any. It is. Watch, when I take this off, the thing he does comes back. The -4. Oh yeah, this is the item. How did I know that this was the item? Phosphora? Perfect.
Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures.
Greetings, Master of the Avin. Let me pass into your domain.
Ah, alive one.
Oh, why he built like that?
The peasants left me here.
The peasants left me here.
I'm to live here for another 40 years.
For another 40 years.
You can hear me, I gather. That means you're a witch.
You're a witch. I love this dude.
To my barn then, and listen to my story. I have centuries of wisdom to share. Might be of use to demon knowers like you.
Thank you, kind host. I'm always looking to learn.
Well, listen.
It seems as if many hours have passed, but the stars haven't moved an inch. You leave the barn having learned quite a lot.
Straight homie. Man didn't want anything in return. He said, sit down and have a conversation.
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
He might, you keep digging up graves.
Serves you right, loafing about cemeteries at night. Don't you know it's a
sin?
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
Picota?
This is none of your business, Visa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I can already tell that.
What the fuck did you see the spider? Did you see the big ass spider crawl in the background?
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now.
You still dig up graves.
My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Listen to me. It is not proper digging up graves. You said that I'm a witch. So I am. I know a thing or two. Listen, do you know Dashka from Pilva? She had it worse than you. Her son died. She missed him terribly, and so she went to dig him up. She dug all night, and didn't manage to finish the job, so she came back the second night. She dug and dug. Suddenly, a white dog jumped out of the grave. It followed her to her house. Must have been the soul of her son. It was certainly a sin.
By the end of the tale, the peasant can't hold back his tears. You help him get out of the half-dug grave and fill it back up. As you do this, you notice an Adam's head growing nearby and take it. You say goodbye and continue on your journey.
I've been streaming so long that my night light turned off. Like the nighttime light that that you get in your computer from like sundown to sunrise, mine just turned off and everything got brighter.
You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Wiedelgort. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his chores, and greets you.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn?
Father Ephraim, you look like Ebbe.
Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu!
Morning, Holy Father.
Kolya? Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name, an Orthodox one, from the list of the holy names, from the Sviatse.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
The voices aren't lining up with the things as much in this section for some reason.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works, though. I can't give you a name. The church tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Choosing a name from Sviatse turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider? What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer? That would be a sin for sure.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya. It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
They said it was gonna be easy.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Thank you, Father.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
Trick him and go home.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
Fuck you.
You soon
go
arrive
home.
at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits. You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
Zolom. A kind of harmful sorcery related to agriculture. A bundle of wheat ears are tied in a special way and enchanted with special zagovirs. Zagovirs. As alone can destroy crops as well as cause sickness and death.
Wind, O wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one, do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west. But blow us warmth, render good service to our people, bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen, glory to you, fierce one.
Yeah, things aren't lining up anymore.
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
You sure are a strange creatures. First you curse it, then you bless it right after.
By you, do you mean us Khaldun's?
Ha! Humans, always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain? My name is Andrico. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You use the wrong word. I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this. I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
How?
What possible good can Broken Rye do?
Oh, you disappoint me. All right, here's the thing. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year. That is so.
I just realized this dude's organs were out. I'm fucking disgusted.
But it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat. So when the real famine comes, people will be ready. Their newly gained skills will help them overcome the true hardships.
I somewhat agree with where he's coming from, but how many people would die for this?
See, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me. It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
The Zalom caused this chord to appear. Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chord? You were sent here by another Khaldun.
Ha! Right. You know
I mean, I knew that, but when they give you all these options that feel kind of the same, I'm like,
I couldn't even tell you who the Khaldun is who sent me. If you weren't so careful, the Zalom had already been enchanted when I arrived. Want to make a deal? Let me finish what I started. I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be a servant. The famine will cause death in heaps.
don't tell Jesus.
Have it your way. Come to my Pisteri when you're done with the field.
Responsible for the 1840 famine in the Orlov Gubyania, he looks forward to a new age. No. Take me back. Take me back to the... Where is it? Take me back here. I don't want him.
You soon arrive at your destination.
It took me too far back!
A poorly hidden...
Wind, O wind of the seven brothers, the old but blow us joy to plowmen.
You finish reciting...
You sure are a...
By you.
Ha! And that is why my name is Andrico. And you...
So is it you who...
Spoil? I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own...
Yes, of course.
There you are. So, I'm go... And you should go back to your extremely important...
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me. It's not by chance.
You don't.
The Zalom caused this chore. You were sent here by another Khaldun.
Ha!
Right. I could even tell if you weren't so careful. Want to make it? I'll send some dry winds. And after that, death in heaps.
I have all the charts I need. Don't be a glib with me. Tell me. Enough talking. I'll definitely banish you from this.
Shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Oh, he's about to hit me for 30. I'm about to die. How is game? Game is good. Fighting Big Demon almost made contract with. but felt nervous about, opted not to. Look at how nasty that turn's about to be. I told you not to. I told you not. I told you! Now you'll die like a fool.
So, the name of the girl will be...
Matriona. You're right. First we gotta Google something. It's been one day, but we're looking up guides, boys. I mean, no one knows yet. The game's been out for a day. We'll find out on our own.
A fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore. Well, you've got all the items you need. Now we can try freeing your bride. Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not as strong of a Khaldun anymore.
Your curse is pretty lit.
And Abdericha is a powerful spirit. She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you. So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly. Perhaps you have some questions.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor. The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits. Perhaps you have some questions.
What is that, Abdericha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways. They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born. As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdericha can answer that. Perhaps you have some questions.
Time to hit the road.
So we're not being bothered as much. It's only taking away one. Monologies or Savasti are calendars of the Orthodox Church, church liturgical books that denote the days of remembrance for saints and the annual cycle of church holidays. They were included in many liturgical books and indicate the features of worship services for any given day. Among peasants, Savastis were often used to decide the name of a child. A child would receive one of the names of the saints who were being venerated that day by the Orthodox Church. The origin of this mythological creature is in most people's minds is closely associated with original sin. According to folklore, an Abduriha manifests in a new banya if someone gives birth in it. As soon as a newborn is washed for the first time in a banya, an Abduriha springs up. In some regions, it is believed that the number of Abdurihas in a banya corresponded to the number of newborns washed in them. In other regions, people believed that an Abduriha manifests only after the 40th baby is washed. Abdurihas may dwell under the shelves, benches, or behind the furnaces of a banya. She is considered a harmful entity to late washers, and is especially dangerous to little children. It is believed that small children under the age of 1, when left alone in a banya, may be switched by the Abduriha for an aspen log. Zagovirs are special ritual texts. Reading them might produce specific magical effects. They were used to cure illness, protect from evil spirits, and harm ill-wishers. For instance, Kolduns chant a Zagovir when creating Zalom, wheat ears tied in a special way. Zagovirs are characterized by their almost poetic language and structure. They consist of a commencement, the beginning of the Zagovir, an order, a wish posed in the text, and a key, specific words anchoring the rituals to the actions. We're not leveling up just yet. Okay, so he's still gone. Our HP's tanked, but I'll take that. I'll take that over anything else at this point, really. And we're gonna continue with what we have right now. It's going well so far. I'll take the HP tank if I have to. I'm gonna do one even better. Because we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna pester our chorts and send them off again. To a meaningless job. Sink a stake. Go and do it. Go. And now we're just gonna have the -4, which I'm okay with.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm.
Demons, unironically.
I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
Ha! So the fiends circled around me. Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon. Then I see one demon wearing a red hat.
Red hat demon?
So I grabbed it.
He took the man's hat.
Then everything froze. Turns out the hat was changed to him.
Important to
The
him.
demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes. And their leader says, "Return the hat. I'll do anything." He could bring back my brother, though. I asked him then, "Where do you come from, you accursed demons?" And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice. It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along.
Prokopy, you dirty bitch!
The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing. He fed them all to his chorts. Timofey among them. Devil curse Prokopy's soul. If I ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him. I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy. In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many. But it was my chorts. That's not the end of it. But I'm tired.
Old
Next
Igor's
time I will tell you about the
tired as fuck dealing with Prokopi's
Why
bullshit.
would the bride need this sort of things?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the ethereal world.
Prokopi, you dirty bitch!
She need things from the human world. You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name. This girl never had any of that.
Listen, Vasa, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine?
What is
There
it?
is this old friend of mine.
God damn it.
Trafim is his name.
Alright, what about him?
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
That name does not have to be that fucking big.
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Abjiriha business.
Abderiha business. The K is silent.
He could have been captured by the Leshri.
Could have
Vasa,
been.
will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
Sloboda? No problem.
All right. It's not far after all.
Right. Just a couple of hours.
Wait! I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there. Take it, Vasilisa. You might need
A
it.
stash of what? You a stash of what? Let's check the book. I think I've unlocked all the pages that you can get. Yeah. I got everything you can get from the first seal. The other ones are locked away. All right. Let's go. Nine hours, boys. 10-hour stream.
After a long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the chapel, and then Pantina village itself. Tired from journeying, Nikolai walks into the first izba he sees to have a mug of kvass and to catch his breath. You grow weary. Something isn't right about this building. The gloomy hosts serve you and your companion, keeping you on the opposite side of the central beam. Judging by their faces, it seems to you that all is not right in this house. You quickly scan the room and the inner porch. No demons are to be found, so you go outside. When you raise your head, your suspicions are confirmed. A demon sits on the roof, lazily swatting at mosquitoes. You whisper your Zagavar, and the disgruntled Chort flies away with an audible squeak. Looks like he's been sitting on this roof for quite a while. You wonder why he decided to settle here in the first place. Chances are, a Khaldun sent him here for a job, but forgot all about him. A
Damn,
dry wind
snakes are alive.
drives small whirlwinds along the road in front of the person who is walking towards you. You calm Nikolai down. This Zagavar peddler is familiar to you.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
None of these interest me. Ketong knows. Ketong does. But I want to save our funds. Because I want to buy more items eventually. I might need to buy herbs
You
one
easily
day.
find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village. In the gallbets of an abandoned izba, you find a pot that is covered in dust. As soon as you pick it up, chorts appear. It seems old Yegor left behind his herbs, along with those guarding them.
And you didn't remember this until now? A battle puzzle? In battle puzzles, you need a special set of black book pages with which to overcome enemy demons. During battle puzzles, equipped items and skill upgrades are disabled. Does not receive damage if all words in the enemy Zagovor are black. Zagovir. Number of turns until the battle is over. If you don't destroy all the evil spirits by then, you will lose. This is easy. You just do this. This is my first introduction to it, though, but it's going to become an issue. Are you fucking kidding me? A hollow rattle escapes your throat when you try to say a prayer. Your relatives won't have to raise the central beam now. Load me back in, because it didn't give me the cards.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outside.
The same issue has happened. What is the solution here? I'm not understanding what it is I'm supposed to be doing. It's giving me a curated amount of
find Yegor's herb stash on the
a curated amount of cards, but I'm not getting. I understand everything.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village, in the gall bets of an abandoned.
This is an interesting puzzle because it makes you remember that there are some things that you have to look at.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the...
No 3 cards black. Yeah, you can't use 3 black cards. But your black cards are your only damage cards in this hand. So I'm wondering, in what composition are you supposed to do this? Is it won't work like this. This will do 10, but then this won't do enough on the next one. It won't even do any because it's 2 key cards. So it has to be one of these and then one of the key cards. He doesn't receive damage if all the cards are black is the issue. Like, I'll show you.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outside.
Three black cards means that it won't work. See? Why did he take damage? Did I... What?
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the...
They also said that they put it in hotfix to pass with 3 tries, failed except in Nightmare. Have they put it already? I haven't died with 3 times yet. I've just been doing, I've just been doing it normally. I'm just wondering, why isn't this working the way it's supposed to? Because this would do 10 damage, but this can't do 5. I have seen the colors of God. Eternal does not mean that it can't be taken away. Eternal just means that it does not decay. Even if though it says eternal does mean that it can be taken away. That is how this is supposed to work. I am a fool. Truly a puzzle. I'll take novel, but I'm not really using it.
Recognizing an heir of the old Khaldun, the shorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and indeed discover a multitude of useful herbs. Even dry, they haven't lost their magical properties.
The young bride turned into a cuckoo. This herb grows wherever she flies and sheds her tears. It can be used to turn werewolves back into their human selves. There we go. We learned things. The interior of Inizba is divided by a mine, not mine principle. The central beam or matitsa, a log that holds the ceiling up, divided an izba into two evenly spaced parts. It was forbidden to enter the owner's half without an invitation. Guests sat on a bench by the stove. One of the ends of the central beam jutted out beyond the walls of the izba, and a horse or rooster was carved into that end. Up to the 19th century, it was carved with 7 or 9 swings of an axe, which was its own ritual of sorts. These carvings were called on to protect the house from evil. A rooster is a personification of death, linked to the concepts of the world of the unliving, ancestors and descendants. A horse or a foal, performed the same protective function. It is no accident that the heroic horse of the legendary bogatyr Ilya Muromets was once an emaciated foal. Other nationalities place totemic ancestor skulls on top of the house. I haven't seen any of the hotfix. I've been playing for 8 hours, so if anything was released today, I haven't seen it.
A lively, small river pierced the sandy bank here, forming a wall above the noisy water. You see a strange, dark figure sitting by the water. You sense it's not a demon, but not quite a regular human either. When you come closer, you see it's the Holy Fool with her revolting smile.
A witch and a soldier. What a pair. A lord and a lady.
God bless. Is this the way to Sloboda?
It is. What are you leading there for, huh?
Old woman, maybe you've seen a friend of mine. He's a hunter. Trofim is his name.
I heard he's gone missing. Well, such is life. But I haven't seen him. No.
You haven't, you say?
Not since the first snow, no. He's a hunter. Wanders around the forest.
And you, old woman, what are you doing here at this late hour?
Can't I have a drink of water at night? I've got no time for you. No time.
The woman abruptly jumps up and with impressive agility disappears into the bushes.
This woman's gonna eat my eyes in my sleep.
Woman gives me the creeps. Might she be a witch or a demon?
No, doesn't look like it. But I did sense something odd.
Well, Sloboda is close.
Who's Sloboda?
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolai sets to work with fervor. You look around. It seems that the store is still open, thanks to its attached pothouse. A somber wall of coniferous forests stands black on the horizon.
Adam's head! We're gonna buy that. For sure. That's in straight Russian. I can't read it. We'll find another one some other time.
Well, he went missing quite a long time ago. We've been searching for him for a week or two already, right? Must have fell into a bog of some sort. God rest his soul.
Well, well. He might turn up yet.
God willing.
Did he go missing before?
In the middle of the summer? Never. During the hunting season, it is to be expected. He went away for a long time. And now? Strange thing. Not even a drinker, that one. People saw him speaking to Lucaria, the holy fool, before he disappeared. People asked her, but she knows nothing. A fool, what do you expect? With the amount of misfortunes she had, no wonder she lost her mind.
What happened to her?
She used to be an ordinary gal, but then her husband passed away.
Dead husband.
And her child followed him.
Dead child.
Since then she has gone mad. Left the village and built a hut in the swamps.
Swamp hut, Shrek.
Lives off a pittance.
What might she discuss with Rafim?
Devil knows. Ask her herself.
Where can we find her?
She lives in the swamps to the north of here, in a crooked little hut. I myself haven't seen it, but people talk. Though if I were you, I would keep away from those swamps. A dark place. We rarely pass there, only if we want to take a shortcut to Yanidor.
On our way, we ran into a frightening woman.
That was Lucaria. Who else? Every village has its black sheep. We have Lucaria.
Tell me about your swamps.
They are called Cassian swamps. I don't know who Cassian is, but one thing is for sure. The paths through these swamps are winding. One could easily lose their way.
Kolya, if you remember, the woman told us that she hasn't seen Trofim.
Right. Something's fishy here.
Let's head to her hut and question the mistress.
Wait, you're not in nowhere, are you? Could you fix our creek? It's a bit to the west. Whisper a bit or something? What a creek it once was. They call it Dark Creek now.
Very well. Thanks for your assistance. We'll offer our help if we're nearby.
God bless.
Cool. Question the Holy Fool and Creek Waste. Creek Waste it is. How's questioning the Holy Fool optional? That's our main mission here.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough to the crooked platform, long since rotted through and obviously forgotten. You sense ancient devil sorcery nearby, and unwittingly tighten your grip on the book. By intuition, you look under the platform. You were right. You meet the gaze of a devil idol, dug from the earth by the flow of the river. Looks like the local peasants are deterred by this ancient sorcery. You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tips of your fingers. The moment you start to pull on it, a hairy paw grabs your arm. The ancient artifact is protected by Chuj spirits.
We gave those autos over to the townsfolk at once or quickly threw them away. A bad omen they are. You cannot use black words. Plus 10 health to all allies. Claw. And it's a timed battle. Who the fuck keeps giving me these things? I don't even know what these spells are. I can't even read what the status effect is. Was I not... Did I get too far in the game? Now I can see what rebirth is. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrowth. By intuition, you hold out your hand and.
Okay, we did that wrong. Let's look at every possible equation really quickly.
A river flow has burst out from the over. By intuition, you look under the. You hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
What's healing them for 10?
A river flow has burst out from. By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
This dude is healing them for 10. Okay. You need to be roasted and toasted. what's the purpose of the rebirth then?
Has
If
burst
we're
out
not
from
being
the by intuition, you look, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze gauntlet.
we have a friend that we keep viciously forgetting about. This game reminds me of Black Bible. I've never heard of it. There's a way to do this because it made it past testing.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope. By intuition, you look, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
No, no, no. am I
A
doing
river
wrong?
flow has burst out from the overgrown. By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown. By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
Okay, so I know for sure that killing this guy first is my goal. That is, in my mind, undisputed. Or maybe I'm dumb. Or maybe I'm the dumbest that ever lived. I'm just actually dumb. This is the hardest puzzle I've ever come to face with in my entire life.
A river flow has
And
burst
it's in
out
a
from
card
by
game.
Intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
But it's difficult for a reason. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
A river flow has burst out from the... By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the...
Just thinking of getting this game, huh? It looks good. What's your opinion on it? I enjoy it so far. I had my eye on it. I kickstarted it myself, personally. I like the vibe of it. I like deck builders. If deck builders aren't really your thing, you might struggle with it. I like the story so far. I'm struggling right now. And I have noticed like a few kinks here and there, but nothing significant. I do think it's worth buying. Thank you, a foul frog, for the follow. Welcome to the Hellions. Sorry that you're seeing me at my most vulnerable moment, but I'm kind of in... I'm in quite the pickle. Yes, I know that this is optional, but if I want to do the thing.
Has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough. By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze.
I have never played Slay the Spire, but I've seen a lot of it. Would I compare this to Slay the Spire? Kinda. It does have the similar elements of, like, you need to know what you're doing, especially with these puzzle battles. You like to know what you're doing. I'm not super far in the game yet, so I can't make any more comparisons outside of deck builder and the way that you grow as a character. But from what I'm seeing so far, the card combat feels similar. If you need anything else, I have been playing this for a few hours, and as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to highlight it. So before you buy, if you wanted to poke through any of it and say, like, all right, this, that, that's okay. You've caught me towards the tail end where my brain is fried and I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. What? How do we do it? No! Stop! Cease! Cease your debauchery. I need to become good at games. That feels like the way to do this. What am I doing wrong? What? Oh, I've been doing the same thing as if.
A river flow has
Okay.
burst out
No,
from the
now we gotta
by
start getting
intuition,
creative.
You look under the
Because
hold out
right
your
now we're
hand
just banging our head in the same place in the wall. Let's start banging in some other places. I have seen the colors of God. The blocks are a trap. The blocks are a trap. They're a trap. That's not what you do. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel extra dumb that I've sat here this whole time and thought I knew what I was doing. And if I'm right, I'm gonna feel mad that I've been sitting here this whole time.
You hold out your hand and grip.
Okay, so what happens is you're going to do this on this guy, this on everybody, then you get the blood burn, then you have him come in and you have him deliver the smack of the gods, the backhand. The old roasted and toasted. Right? So then you let these boys beat you. Right? Right. Then you don't block anything. Alright. Then you put this on this guy. And you hit him twice. And then you roast and toast this guy. I'm on to something. I'm somewhere.
The river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough. By intuition, you hold out your hand and grip the bronze gauntlet.
No, wrong. Is this the way? Is this the way? This is the way! This feels... I feel it. I feel it. Is this the way? Is this the way? I'm the greatest that ever fucking lived. The greatest that ever fucking lived. Look at me. Bear witness to my puzzle-solving abilities. Make sure you leave a follow for my struggles. Bear witness. What card are we picking up?
Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed stars of the night sky. Nikolai walks in front of you as you pass over hillocks and dry ground. He says that during the service, he had to find his way through even nastier swamps. In the dawn mist, you can finally make out the Izba you're looking for. Its black windows gaze at you like the eyes of a dead man. Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door. Inside, the Izba is even grimier. You smell rot and desolation. You flinch. A shadow ran by the window to the forest.
Cursed tree? Cursed tree?
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad daylight. You step under the thick canopy of the unwelcoming forest and pause. You hear a terrible crunch in front of you that evokes the image of dry bones. You're greeted by a huge chort.
Increased waste on the turn start by 9999. This thing has to be killed in one turn. It's another fucking puzzle battle, bro. Why do you keep giving me fucking puzzle battles? I'm bad at figuring things out. It has 60 HP. Crack open a cold one, pour one out for me, because it's going to be a rough one.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following...
Huge log. No. Take me out, put me back in the Matrix. That's not how we're doing this.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following...
Okay. I understand. I'm close to what I need to do. I'm on the right path.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as... Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad...
Mm-mm. Not the way, not the way. Not the way.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following...
It bypasses the damage absorption. It has to happen. You shouldn't solve puzzles by just repeatedly banging your head into the wall, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, because you know what? I'm the streamer here, and this is my domain, and when you're in my domain, I'm God.
To the fool in the dark. Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were...
And I'm gonna stay up until noon to watch the next episode of Maid Dragon, because I'm worth it. You hold double waist until the very end. No, you don't. I was right. Everybody else was wrong. We did it. We got the achievement, Soldier. And we leveled up.
No, wait! Wicked people! Villains!
Whatever, holy fool.
Don't touch my child!
Your child?
Jesus and his troops. Does she think it's her child?
Get out of the forest! I didn't call you, nor would I ever wish to, you damned Kuldoons!
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not seeing? What sort of demon are we dealing with here? Changeling. Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. It's clear now. No one grows that much eating regular
I thought it was a changing, but I like to get the hints anyway.
You're a changeling, you damned witch!
Where is Trefim, you hysterical woman?
Kolya, look around. She's been feeding a demon. Feeding it with people.
My child must eat, yes. He needs food to grow.
Cursed woman. I'll show you how to kill people.
Wait, let's question her first. Where did you get the changeling?
There's no changeling here. Only my girl, my Lucaria.
Try to remember. We may be able to help you.
Lucaria, hush, my girl. They will leave soon, and soon you'll have a nap.
You won't learn anything from her.
It's so unlikely we'd find the girl. Who knows how long it took for it to grow that much? Who knows how much dreadful food? I don't even want to think about it. Step aside. We'll banish this demon.
Banish yourself, you filth. Leave me and my Lucaria alone. Be gone. Be gone.
We can't leave this chort alone. The next thing you know, he'll feast on Sloboda and Pantina.
That won't happen. We'll burn it. I have to do it. For Trefim's sake. Shoo!
Be gone. Be gone.
There's no talking to her. Her mind is gone.
Here is what I think. She's as guilty for my friend's death as the demon. Who knows how many more died because of her? She has to pay for her evil deeds.
Nobody's gonna know. How would they know?
We should burn this chort. She can burn with it if she so wishes.
50 sins! 50 sins! 50 sins!
Nikolai lights the dry branches with his flint, and fire quickly engulfs the chort. Soon, ash is all that remains of him and his holy fool of a patron.
50 cents! We gotta go back! We gotta go back!
Though you lost the fool in the dark,
You're-
Nikolai follows
I-
her tracks as if you...
Okay, let me see if I remember how I did this. It was... this... Then it was... this... Then it was this... Then it was this... 50 sins! Bro! I don't like these cards. I don't want them. I'll take them, but I won't use them.
No, wait! Wicked people! Don't!
Jesus, and
Get out of the forest!
Is she out of her mind? Changeling. Lord, she nursed. It's clear now.
You're a changeling, you damn...
Where is...
Kola, my child.
Cursed.
Wait, let's question her first. Where did you get
There's no...
Try to remember.
Look at it!
You won't...
It's so unlikely. Who knows how... I don't even want to think about it. Step aside.
Banish your... Be gone!
We can't leave this chort alone.
That won't happen. Sure.
Be gone!
There's no talking.
Here is what I think. She has to pay for her evil deed.
Can't do that. We're not executioners.
You're right, Vasilisa.
No, I low-key thought she should have died. She dies anyway. She walks
Sudden
into it.
jerk, and the holy fool is consumed by flames. Nikolai tries in vain to pull the unfortunate woman out of the fiery trap. In several moments, she has passed to the other woman.
Look, 50 sins was a lot of sins, man. I couldn't... It'd be great if the game, like, tracked it. It's like, hey, remember all those times you jumped backwards to avoid your sins? Well, it doesn't matter,
What a
sinner.
night. I'm glad that chort is finished, but how many horrible chorts like that is there in our Huyest?
Oh, yes.
It's not the last of them, that's for sure. That's the very reason Khaldun's are needed. To help the regular folk and save them from evil spirits.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep. Trofim. Vasa, did we at least help the right village?
There's no doubt about it, Kola.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me. Don't doubt it.
Our chorts are back. They're not back. We have a level up to do, and we need to decide what we're doing. We are going to... I want that extra slot, is what I wanted.
Thank you, Lysa, for not letting down.
I did. I actually did. I was 100% ready for you to wipe that bitch off the map. I was upset that they gave me so many fucking puzzle battles.
I still wonder how word gets out. I traveled, must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why would...
Huh, well, then I see what. So then turns the G and there he could. And what Prokopy? It wasn't the chill. He fit him devil. If I'll make.
What did you do with...
Send in the air. But it would. That's not the end. Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Why would the...
She need. You see, this girl never had any.
Well, what do you want?
Roshka.
Can't you see? I'm sleep. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
Wanted to learn more about you?
Alright. I've told you before quite some... The I'm...
Never...
Good.
Maybe you'll...
What? What about it? You could have fixed...
Oh, I'll
Wait, Graham.
Sure.
What with...
So about it.
Your Susietko...
In the chat. But what was there Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my...
Let's go.
Visitors. Come in.
Oh, Yegor. Thank God I caught you.
Igor's not here. It's
I am not in
Vasilisa
charge
now.
around here anymore.
Vasilisa.
Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
Me. Yes.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war. Oh well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying? Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place, I tell you. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you.
It's called a bullet, homie. When you don't mind your own fucking business, they come flying at you.
God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagor on me, will you?
Putty, don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
Let's go!
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful... You take the herb and get ready to go on your... While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the Tirlich herb. The ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath and bow 6 times. When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the Tirlich herb and take it with you. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer. You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passersby. All of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. A demon appears and moves towards...
I want you guys to know that I have seen God. You are not going to do jack shit to me.
With the demons gone, the blue light of the tracks fades. It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by...
We're almost done with
You hear the
the
sound
Changeling
of
Bride.
wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain. You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Don't avoid the question. Where's this place?
A bit to the south. It's quite a bit warmer down there.
A bit
than
to
in
the
your
south?
garden.
But it says a bit to the north.
Stop beating around the bush. Where are you taking your bread?
Hey, it's a long story. See you soon, witch. Giddy up.
In the blink of an eye, the cart driver strikes the reins and is soon lost in the darkness of the night.
Man said, mind your fucking business, and wouldn't tell me where he was going.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby. You draw a circle and aim your Zagavar at the demons.
Why are they... His didn't come through because homie showed up. I'm becoming a stronger witch by the day. Doesn't hurt to keep them there, so I'll just keep them there because we play a lot of black spells. I won't have 2 though.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above? Or that of snakes and...
None of these interest me.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
This is what we saved all our money for. We do what we have to do. Respecting ourselves for different things, and if things become complicated, we'll move some things around.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
I don't remember. I remember I cursed that lady so she would shut the fuck up. That might have been what this was. We're in it now, boys.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. Some fitting spells come to mind. However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove.
Freeing a changeling wife.
You start with the usual summoning Zagaver, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagaver soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets. You whisper an old Zagaver, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go. The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain. I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
Onyx, 2 out of 3. As soon as he took the stone, a female hand grabbed his arm. You won't have the stones unless you marry me. You're a demon, surely. No, a Christian soul. Take me as your wife and we'll marry in the church. The soldier took a better look. The girl was pretty and might bear him many children. He agreed and she told him, come tomorrow at midnight, you'll meet my father, the head of the Banya, and you'll deal with him. But keep this in mind, you'll have to pick me up from 12 identical girls. Don't choose the ones with yellow teeth, for mine are white. Also, my father will offer you 2 sacks for the dowry. Don't choose the left one, as it holds all of man's sorrow. Take the right one, it holds a fortune. The soldier did as he was told. The head of the Banya howled with rage and vanished.
So, what now? We enter the abyss?
You're just so chill with it for no reason. Alright, let's go, boys.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the Banya, and step inside. The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Nikolai, I fucking told you to wait in the car.
Right? I told you to wait in the banya.
Told you to wait in the banya.
I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Don't get yourself killed. Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait.
But I...
Well, anyway,
Such a...
don't get yourself...
Herbs.
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain. What did the girl say? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
The stove. The fire. The flaying of skin.
What did the girl? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her.
The stove. The fire. The flaying the skin. Tell me why the sound of the door opening scared the fuck out of me.
Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly...
We're just fighting. They're burning! Okay, what are we doing? Well, we start with our traditional ass whooping. Then we throw some waste on top. Then we key tongue. Then we heal. This man dies in 2 turns. He's dead on this turn. I don't have to worry about him. They're both dead. Goodbye.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination. One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
I sneak can run there in the dark. We can smell you. We can. Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock Hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear.
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here down below?
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. It's warm from the stove. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here down below?
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn. Warm old bones.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A mark! A seal on the hand! You found it out! Figure it out!
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
What should we do, Asha? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the Banya? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. She tried to say something else, but vanished.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
You chose. Guessed it. You got lucky. Probably just lucky. How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
Give her back? Our girl? No. We can't let her go, can we? No, a bride needs a dowry, right? Yes, I'll give you the dowry. I will. Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go. Choose the right one.
These chests all look lush. What are we to do?
What your bride tell us? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Well, we choose the third one from the left.
These demons sure are cunning.
Let me choose a fine one for you.
chose. You chose. You guessed it. But how? The girl told you. You couldn't guess any other way.
You promised to give us our bride if we guessed right.
You did, but you shouldn't have. Right? No. You won't live here alive. No. I'll flay your skin as a lesson.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us the girl.
No! She's mine! Mine! And now you're mine too.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to keep everything together in my head as I fight the bath demon. Once we finish this, the stream will end.
Give us the bride, and we'll leave.
You're gonna waste away no matter what. You'll learn very quickly that tangling with me, now that I've learned things, was a mistake. Yeah, you're roasted and toasted.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
Triona from now on.
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to our spa. We'll talk there.
All right.
Easy peasy.
And the Banitsa vanished. And here I am.
Vanix. They lived well in wealth and affection until Maslenitsa, when the soldier grew sad. Who is my mother-in-law? Who should I visit for the feast? His young bride answered him. Let's go to the next village, where a woman has been nurturing a baby boy for 16 years, but he still hasn't grown. They left for this village and arrived there on a Wednesday. They sought out the house and found the woman cradling her baby. The baby cried, but neither ate nor drank. The bride grabbed at the bundle, threw it over her left shoulder, and cried, "Do you know what you're raising?" The baby turned into a log, and the girl says, "I'm your real daughter. When you, mother, left me in the banya, Abanik switched me with this log and cast a veil over your eyes. Since then, their life returned to as it should be. Our friends are back." As you ordered, Fyodor One Eye stuck a tall stake in Hell's Lake and been trying to sink it by pouring water over it until drowners chased him away. You'll be going right back.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdiricha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your Aspen demon there.
Remember I asked you to question the Abduricha about an Aspen demon?
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out. This Chort now lives with my family. With my mother and father.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good. I remember the way.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark. She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
Are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Let's go then.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Binding's been teaching me, urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better. Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though, about herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdericha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdericha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness, but here, there's life.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Hello to you, witch. The talk of the West is that you're a
We've
powerful
met before,
woman,
homie.
So I came to you.
So I came to you.
I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have.
It's stale.
There's an Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Thank you everybody for coming out and watching me stream. If you like what you saw, please follow. Feel free to follow. It's been a long journey. Those puzzles, this game, I'm going to play more. We are going to continue, and we haven't even scratched all the way through, because so far we have only broken the first seal out of 7. We haven't even done the second. We're going to do it the next time, though. Thank you everybody for being here. I've had high numbers this whole time, which is great. If you like this game, pick it up for yourself. Right now, it is the release weekend. It's 15% off. I highly recommend it. As you watched, I sat here and played it for about 8 hours. It's an 11-hour stream. I sat here and played for a long time. That's all I really have to say. We're going to save, and when I come back, I'm probably going to forget all of my Russian pronunciations, and we are going to commit more war crimes. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.